Hey everyone, welcome to Old Man Gaming. Remember, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button and consider subscribing.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Old Man Gaming. My name is Rob and we are playing today Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Career Mode, Part 21, yet another VIP mission. Now, if you're a regular to this channel, you know that we do everything in real time. We don't skip ahead. So if you have come to join me and expect me to skip through the flight to the descent and all that, you won't find that on this channel here. We play the game as if it was real life. We'll take off, we'll taxi, we'll do the entire journey, and then we land. No skipping here. Unless the, obviously, Microsoft Flight Simulator tells me that there is a bug and I've got no choice but to skip, which has happened. But anyway, we are going to probably do another career mode, and we'll probably try and do another helicopter flight again today. First off, let's see how much passive income we got from yesterday's adventures, if any. Oh, that's not bad, is it? That's nearly 500,000. So you can see here in our fleet we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Skyhawks in freights. There are major money earners, to be honest. We then have 1 Vision Jet, and we made some money off that as well. As you can see, we don't make as much money off the Vision Jet as we do with the freight. That's a bit surprising. That I thought we would have made as much, if not a little bit more. And there we go. And we actually have 2 helicopters now, but we've only used 1. You can see that actually made more money than the Vision Jet. That's a bit surprising. Oh, well, it could be that these times are not accurate because we did fly the Vision Jet yesterday. So yeah, these times are not accurate at all. I wouldn't base it. We probably got that. This probably has earned more money. We won't know. But yeah, 434,000. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. There we go. Right. So that takes us up to 572,000 because we did buy another helicopter yesterday. So I expect us to see some of that, some money making for that as well. We have... If we have a look at all of our fleet, so we have 2 helicopters in our tours plus 1 Skyhawk in our tours. Over here we have a helicopter based in London, we have a helicopter based in Dublin. The plan is to like sort of put helicopters in each capital city around the world as we travel around the world. That's what I'm trying to do with this series, move around the world and then have helicopters and a Skyhawk, and mainly just so we could do the sightseeing around the capital cities and show and see how the game is presenting those capital cities as we go. As yet we haven't actually got a Skyhawk in Dublin or London, so we should really do that, and we'll probably might do that a little bit later on. We'll see how much money we have at the end of the stream, and if we can add one of them to Dublin or one of them to London. We better make sure we turn the crew on for this one. We haven't done that, so let's have a look. All companies, tours, let's manage the companies, crew available. Yes, turn it on so it makes us some money as well. Okay. Right, so let's have a look at the missions. New specialization at scientific research. I What scientific research? Is this new? I haven't heard of this. Available for a limited... Oh, special mission. Oh. Oh, okay. That's new. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe we should have a look at that. Then, I mean, I was going to... We seem to be having... Oh, they're employee, freelancer. There we go. Just go have a look where that special mission was. That's probably an employee mission. Here we go. A bit of a... what's the word? A bit of a divergence from what I had planned, but let's have a look. Prescott University heads a groundbreaking study to enhance the early warning system to protect residents from tornadoes. First, we need to gather some data. Unfortunately, it looks like a funnel is starting to form in the area. And natural event, Julian, wind speed 18 knots. That's less than for a tornado, whether it's actually less speed than I've been getting on my home runways. Difficulty 4 back. Alright. I don't know how long this mission is going to be available for, but maybe we'll finish. Should we? No, we'll leave it for now and we'll have a look at it later on. Anyway, let's come out here. We don't have any missions over here that we can do. I'm going to head back up here. Well, a couple. I'm not sure where our plane is. I think it's here in Southampton. Yeah, let me first off, let's just see if there are any helicopter missions. All right, there's one. Woodford Green, Tottenham. That's not the same one as we did yesterday, is it? Are there no more, like, you know, actually near the actual city of London? Because we'd like to, you know, maybe get some missions that took us over London landmarks. We've got all of these. These are all sightseeing missions, and we don't have a Cessna here. Here we go. Oh, that's over here. The heck? Over London. All right. We've got a V.I.P mission here, which has taken us to another country. What about this one? That is also taken us to another country, which we do want. This one is taking us back to Southampton again. That's the same as the flight we did yesterday. This one is also taking us to Southampton. What is it with Southampton? So I'm not really ready to move into a different country yet. And if we do go, we want to really head to Paris, because that is where our next capital city is. trying to do them closest. So like from London, the closest is Paris. So we sort of want to go from London to Paris. All right. Looks like we'll be doing, that's 2 hours 40, 43. It's never 2 hours, by the way. It's always like more like an hour and a half. Which one pays more? Both going to Southampton. That one is 48.9. All right, let's have a look at this one. Pays more. Oh, it's different. A bit different, isn't it? Out over the ocean and then coming back in. Is that runway 23, was it? Runway 20. Okay. All right, well, let's do that one then. Let's accept the mission. It cost us 2,000 credits to transfer the plane. Do with a wash. Shall we just do a checkup? All good. All right. This is going to cost us a bit. Right. I spent 10,000 on fuel. Apparently, if you add fuel in game, you don't have to pay for it. So like if at the end of the flight before you shut down, if you add fuel using hotkeys, apparently it's a bit of a workaround and it'll automatically fill up your fuel tank and it won't cost you any money. Right. We might try that if I remember. Let's go back here. Again, before we fly, I want to file plan and send to avionics. It is IFR. I'm still trying to work out the IFR and make how it works. Yesterday was my first successful IFR flight where it actually, flew the IFR, and the ATC for the most part was accurate. Not very accurate, mind you, because I think at one point it did try to make me fly into the side of a mountain. Okay. So, I think we've got real life weather on. Again, air traffic keeps getting turned off. I don't know why that comes on, why that always turns off. Although I've played it with air traffic on offline, and it kept me at the runway waiting for clearance for like over an hour. I ended up just going without clearance because I was like, why am I waiting this long? There wasn't even that many planes landing. Right. Shift C. In we go. Request boarding. While we're requesting boarding, remove these flags.
Welcome aboard. Receive, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Who have we got today? Hello, Jeeves.
Pleased to welcome you aboard, ladies and gents.
Nice to meet you, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the
Oh my
flight.
God.
I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please
they're
make
all-
sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
They're all obsessed with the network. It's like, must have network. Must have network, you know? It is winter. We'll put ice lights on. I don't know if we should. We're not going to put the probe heat on yet. Come on. Okay, so let's just check the flight plan here. Okay. Oh, I haven't even got my yoke. Not yoke. My hostess on the desk. Right, there we go. Now I've got it.
Norwich Tower, Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 ready to copy IFR clearance to Southampton.
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 is cleared to Southampton Airport. As filed, expect runway 27 maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118. 475 squawk 0526.
14,000 feet. Okay. Turn the auto throttle on.
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 acknowledge last transmission.
Cleared to Southampton as filed. Runway 27 maintain 14,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118. 475 squawk 0526 Omguk Lima Victor India 5410.
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 readback is correct. Contact ground on 124. 255 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay,
Hello,
alright.
everyone. Please
What is
give
this
your
stall
warmest welcome
speed
to our passenger,
high?
Madam Johnston.
Not sure what
She's
that
close
means.
to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice flight.
Just gonna- Okay, so just speed limits that we want to put on. We've got altitude of 526 where we're at. It doesn't seem to... Why does it say stall speed high? I don't remember seeing that before.
Norwich ground, Omguk Lima Victor, India 5410 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Delta Alpha. Contact tower on 124. 255 when ready.
Just going to check what that warning means, because I've never seen that before. I don't remember it ever showing.
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410 acknowledge last transmission.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 27 using taxi.
Is it because I've put...
Omguk Lima Victor India 5410.
Not sure what that is actually, but anyway. Right, stop at hold short. Let's get this flight going. This thing accelerates a lot quicker than the old Cessna 172. Watching that ground speed there in the bottom right of my corner, you can see it's at 17 knots, 18 knots. Make sure we're not hitting 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class Wings flight to Southampton. Estimated flight time is 27 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
You whining bastards.
MD, make sure the network is on throughout the whole flight, please. I really need it.
Entitled gits. Get off the runway, taxiway, whoever you are. Hey, Cub fan, sorry, my voice thing isn't on. I didn't realise you were there. Let me just correct that. I completely forgot to turn it on. We're going to take your mind off the road, off the... There we go. Apologise. How are you doing? How you doing, Mike? I'm trying to do two things at once here. Now. Right, here we go. Flaps into position. Request clearance for takeoff.
Norwich Tower, Omega Lima Victor, India 5410, and runway 27 ready for departure IFR to Southampton.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
They could wait until, you know, I've finished talking before, you know.
Cleared for takeoff, runway
Again, one
27
of the bugs
Omega
that I hope
India
they...
5410. Ladies and gents, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Southampton. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
And put it on now. I've still got that stall speed warning. Five-star service straight to hell.
Victor, India 5410, contact London Center on 118. 475, good day.
Omega Lima Victor, India 5410. London Center Omega Lima Victor, India 5410 is passing 2,000 feet, climbing 14,000 feet. Omega Lima Victor, India 5410, London Center QNH 10, tree 0 radar contact, continue.
No, look out. Our outside temperature is -4 degrees, so we should have all de-icing on. And we're off to Southampton for the second day in a row. Off we go. We are halfway to 4,000, 14,000 I should say. We are on track. For those of you who weren't here at the start, we made just under 500,000 through passive income from yesterday's flights, Mike. So those include off-stream morning session plus on-stream session. Probably about 5 hours in total. So we're making roughly about 100,000 an hour per hour played from all of our various aircraft around. Double my fleet, we could probably make $1 million a day just from passive income with Skyhawks and helicopters. Right, so ETA 1309, landing 1408. What time is it now? Why would we be landing nearly an hour after? $5:25 minutes until our next waypoint. Right. Okay, I actually just need to make a quick bathroom run. Hopefully we won't get any ATC, but I'll be back very shortly.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
All right, okay. Sorry, what was... I just noticed the not bad. Sorry, what was that in reference to, Mike? I don't remember if you said that before I went to the bathroom or after. Right, we're just coming up to Ipswich at the moment. If you're following along on that map, we're about... we should have London on our right.
Ryanair 2469er descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Oh. You can just see the River Thames up ahead, I think.
Descend and maintain 17,000 foot Ryanair 2469er.
Oh, I don't think that sort of thing. It's more over here. Oh, crap.
Ladies and gents, glad to be your captain today.
Alright, that's right.
Everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight LVI 5410. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 13,200 feet at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 1308 and are expecting to land in Southampton approximately at 1310 local time. Current temperature of 41 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Okay, so SAM approach we've got for runway 20. Runway 20. ILS 110750. Heading 199. Let's put that. Okay, runway 20 SAM. Okay. I always like to put the direction that we'll be landing in the heading bug. I'm going to put altitude select at 1,800 until it tells me otherwise. That's and we'll turn VNav on. A little V.
Center 1532 climb and maintain FL tree 60. Climb and maintain FL tree 60. Center 1532.
USB-C or iPhone? USB-C or iPhone? You charging the Quest? Huh? You charging the Quest? Can you find that Quest for me? Oh. Trying to get my son to find the Quest so I can try it.
2,100 feet.
Have a look inside.
Descend and maintain 2,100 foot Qatari 8092.
We're heading up towards, or down towards Canterbury at the moment. London is in the distance just up there. Around this area here, the City of London. Around Basildon around here, Southend-on-Sea. This area, this is Southend-on-Sea. And Canterbury is this area up here. This is Canterbury. And Maidstone just over here. London is just over here. This is the Thames Inlet here. This inlet here turns into the River Thames. we're actually heading towards, just off to the right over here is Hastings, where the Battle of Hastings took place in 1066, when generally when you trace back the royal family, it's most people start with like the first king being William the Conqueror or William the First, who beat King Harold at the Battle of Hastings in 1066. So that this area here, this is where that battle took place. Apparently, probably up around here. Somewhere over there. Anyway, we're now just about to fly over Canterbury, where there's a Canterbury Cathedral. I'm assuming that's in Canterbury. I don't know if it is. It probably is. Not to be confused with the Canterbury Bulldogs, which is I don't know if they still exist actually, but a rugby league team when I was growing up back in Australia. They had a rugby league team called the Canterbury Bulldogs. Don't know if they still exist because they changed. A lot of the old teams merged and changed and everything, so they might not even exist anymore. I think they're called the Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs now. I remember Bankstown. Sure they were like black and gold.
Generic 620 climb and maintain FL tree 60. Climb and maintain FL tree 60, generic 620.
Yeah, it was just the Battle of Hastings took place just over this area here. Around here somewhere. I think it's like here somewhere. Can't see with the clouds, but yeah. Yeah. So when they go back and talk about the royal family, and they sort of tend to only go back as far as William the Conqueror. Who, like I said, became king after he beat Harold at the Battle of Hastings, which is in this area here. I'm sure there is a way to speed
Air France tree 46
the camera up, but
and maintain FL tree 30.
I don't know what it is. Those clouds are very low.
Descend and maintain FL tree 30 Air France tree 46. Air France tree 46 climb and maintain FL tree 70.
Guess we're not going to get a good view of the
and
area.
Maintain FL tree 70 Air France tree 46.
If I knew how to bring the camera down quicker, I would. On the drone, bring the drone down quicker. If it was real life, I'd just turn it off and let it fall. I've done that before to save, because I thought my drone, I think this cloud cover is all the way down to the ocean. I think that's actually fog. Climb and maintain flight level 370 Air France 346. 346 is the registration of the plane, or the call sign of the plane. Flight level 370, 37,000 feet. Air France 346. I have noticed with the AI, they do try to put regional accents on, because when we're in France, if you listen to the AI in France, my voice slightly changes to what sounds apparently like an Irish accent, but it doesn't even sound like an Irish accent. It sounds like somebody trying to do a very bad other accent that's not Irish. That's how bad the Irish accent is. I never knew that. But what other number sounds like 3? Or 3? that you would need clarification. $33. It is very low. Enunciate. I might do a stream one day where we just do a virtual runway watch real time and turn on in free play and do you know, real time flight. Oh, returning. Water looks calm. When I see it on in the trailers, it always looks wavy and doesn't look like glass. Mivla. Alright, when we hit Mivla, have you tried Beyond ATC at all, Cub fan? You know, that says UTC is 1329. Look. Yeah, that's the thing that annoys me, is that it relies on SimBrief. So a third party, 1336, a third party software relying on another bit of third party. It's like, it just annoys me a little bit. I'm hoping we'll have the same
Speedbird 740 climb and maintain FL tree 60.
yeah, a lot of that is probably down to Microsoft not allowing you to have the default ATC
Climb and maintain
taken
FL
over,
tree
but
60.
I agree completely.
740.
Because the problem with SimBrief is it doesn't use the latest Navigraph information, and if you want the latest, then you have to subscribe to Navigraph. And Navigraph, who now owns SimBrief, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of money for just a, you know, another subscription on top of a subscription. So as if Navigraph is just like a couple of pound a month or something. It's quite expensive, I thought, the last time I looked at it anyway, for the latest charts. You have both. Well, if you can afford it, good luck to you. Yeah. Need to win the lottery.
Yeah, hey. On my way.
Oscar Lima Victor India 5, 410, you are 7 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 20 approach via Echo Alpha Sierra transition. Clear to Echo Alpha Sierra.
Can you text me the driver's number?
All
I
right.
haven't gotten it. Thanks, appreciate it.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 20 approach via Echo Alpha Sierra transition. Clear to Echo Alpha Sierra Oscar Lima Victor India 5, 410.
All right. Okay.
Ladies and gents, we've just received clearance for landing. Please ensure your seatbelt is
So we're
fastened.
flying directly to
Prepare for
Sam,
descent. Thank you.
which is a waypoint. Lowering it to 3,000 feet. Remember, 5 stars means in-flight snacks. Let me just check that message again. What was it? Via EAS transition. Clear to EAS, not SAM. Ah, lucky to check that. Alright. So we actually had to change our transition slightly. Now this is saying fly to SAM, but I don't think we'll be doing that. I don't think we'll be flying to SAM now. We're flying to SAM 0.72. Here we are. Hey, Feely. Have we not got like a time of descent or something? Just check again what he said. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Check, even though the game doesn't think we have. Keep speed not above 185. Check. ILS runway 20 approach via EAS transition. EAS runway 20. Check, check and check. Done. Okay. And we're coming in over Portsmouth. Another
Center generic Golf, Delta Bravo Oscar Delta, is type generic 5 miles southeast of Echo Golf Victor, Sierra 1,700 feet, request flight following. Cooling 6618 descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Generic Golf, Delta Bravo Oscar Delta London Center, Squawk 6416.
have you flown the Vision Jet yet? Cub fan.
Squawk 6416, generic Bravo Oscar Delta. Generic Bravo Oscar Delta radar contact 4 miles southeast of Echo Golf Victor Sierra 2,200 feet QNH 1030. Hongkong Lima Victor India 5410 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at 200 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic Yankee Juliet Sierra traffic is 1 o'clock 1 miles at 300 feet generic. Report them in sight. Easy 6604 descend and maintain FL Tree 10. Hongkong Lima Victor India 5410 have a generic in sight. Generic Yankee Juliet Sierra traffic in sight.
I don't know why it keeps calling me Onga. I know it's
Generic Yankee Juliet
OMG.
Sierra traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 100 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic Yankee Juliet Sierra traffic in sight.
Most of my crashes have occurred on the taxiway, on the way to the runway, where the wind has blown me over. Just taxiing, the wind was that bad. It hasn't. I think they might have fixed it because I haven't really had that issue recently, but so frustrating. My reputation would be a hell of a lot higher if it wasn't for those. I didn't think I was anywhere near that freaking building either. Once hit a tree as well, which I didn't think I was anywhere near, on my home taxiway. I was just following the taxi ribbon and it went, "You crashed," so I don't go that way anymore. If it ever tells me to turn left around the fuel pumps, I go right, I don't go left. Fucking joke. And then I had an alternator failure once. I don't know if you're here for that, Cub fan, but coming in, had an alternator failure and lost all my avionics. Had to find the airport visually and land visually. Hey, Mr. Itchy, how you doing?
Avianca 120 descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Descend and maintain 17,000 foot Avianca 120.
Now I need to remember, when coming in, that autopilot turns off automatically now. That caught me out yesterday. Might have to retrace my KLM flight from Manchester to Sydney Airport one day. Well, it wasn't, yeah, no, I had to do a changeover from Amsterdam to Sydney, I guess. It was a good day yesterday. finally figuring out this Vision Jet, I think, with the autopilot. I'm just going to see if it'll work today. Did you get your passive income working? I made just under $500,000 from passive income from yesterday. I think I'm making about $100,000 an hour at the moment. Yeah, no. When do I finish?
Alpha Lima Victor India 5410, you are 2 miles east of
Whenever.
Contact Southampton Tower on 118. 205 when inbound. Tower on 118. 205 Alpha Lima Victor India 5410.
Sue Butchers is my real life wife, just in case you're wondering. Those of you who don't know my wife. Where are you at the moment, hon? I missed that.
Alpha Lima Victor India 5410 Southampton Tower. QNH 1031 cleared ILS runway 20 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 20 approach Alpha Lima Victor India 5410.
Right, okay, well I've nearly landed this particular flight, so if you need me to delay on the next flight to help you out, that's not a problem. I should be on the ground in 10 minutes, I hope.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
We're not getting VNAV for some reason. News on the webcam front, Mike. I've just got to get a new cable and I'm hoping to use my DSLR as a webcam now that I've got all the appropriate hardware. I just need to get a new cable and then I might come back onto webcam. We'll see. I'm always getting that now whenever I start to descend in. I got it yesterday as well. It didn't seem to affect anything. It's up to you, hun. I'm never having fun though, you know that. I'm grumpy. I'm not having fun unless I am grumpy. But it's up to you, hun. You just let me know. Communication is the key. All this is coming in. Gorgeous. Give me a turn approach on, but we'll see if it works. I don't know if it will. It worked yesterday. This is where we play that wonderful game, Spot the Runway. We got lock. Hopefully it will work. Let's see. Wait for that green diamond to get down to the middle here.
Oscar Lima Victor India 5410 wind calm, cleared to land runway 20.
Cleared to land runway 20.
Cleared to land runway 20, Omgar Lima Victor India 5410.
Extending gears. Coming down. Slow down. Extending flaps. Remembering that autopilot will turn off. It's -7 here too, Mike, but we don't have the snow, just the cold. I don't know if we're supposed to manually slow down or if auto throttle would have done it for me, but maybe we'll test it next flight. I'll just have my finger on the button just to make sure. We are heading on the runway, coming in. Oh, it turned off. This is exactly what happened yesterday. Turns off really early as well.
Victor India 5410, turn next taxiway.
Oof.
Omga Lima Victor India 5410, contact ground on 118. 205.
I didn't hear any complaining from the passengers.
Going to 118. 205 Omgar Lima Victor India 5410.
This whole short box is... I always think it should be the other side, but maybe it is on the right side.
Southampton ground Omgar Lima Victor India 5410, request taxi to parking. Omgar Lima Victor India 5410, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Alpha. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Alpha, Omgar Lima Victor India 5410.
I find it a bit easier to land too, Mike. Especially when you have successful... no. It's real-time traffic. I turned real-time traffic on in the settings for career mode. If you go into settings, go into online play, you've got air traffic in career, real-time only, AI offline, off, real-time only. Doesn't have multiplayer though. You can't turn multiplayer on for some reason. Just real-time. But yeah. You have to turn it on every time. It turns it off or every time. So every time you restart the game, you have to turn it back on. That's what I found anyway.
Glad we've arrived. I even managed to catch some shut-eye, and I'm not usually a fan of flying.
I guess that means she enjoyed the flight. Let's see how we did. Mission success. Airline I don't know what the hell we're doing wrong with airline procedures. 88% passenger satisfaction makes a change. And do we get a little boost to reputation? 157,000 from that one. Not bad. Just gonna get up to S. I've never passed the S threshold. Level 80. There we go. Right. I wasn't really listening to my wife. Is she coming home or not? What did she say? What did she end up doing here? Right, okay. We have a special mission, so maybe we'll have a look at that one now. It's one that popped up an employee at the start of the day. It's over in America. It's this one here. It just popped up and said, hey, you've got a special mission to do if you want. We have to go like tornado. Or something or other. Prescott University spearheads a groundbreaking study to enhance the early warning system, protects residents from tornadoes. First, we're going to gather some data. Unfortunately, it looks like the funnel is starting to form in the area. Case study, natural event, Julian, current wind 18 knots. So we might do this. I've never had like a special mission pop up before, or scientific research. Don't know if anyone's are they? I haven't done it. We'll find out how annoying it is. Let's accept the mission. It's As long as we don't ruin my reputation. Right. Look how little money you get. God. Just a quick look. Hate this. If you're moving it at all when you release the mouse button, it does that. So annoying. Okay. And we're flying a plane that I've only flown with one engine. I do not know where we are. Okay, but let's just get it done, out of the way. And then I'm going to take a quick break while I go grab something to drink after this. And then we might try another helicopter mission if there's one available. Oh, I see. We're going twisters. Remove engine cover. Shucks. Just bang my head. Don't worry about that. Okay. I know nothing about this plane at all. Oh, we've got people on board. Can we get rid of this? This annoys me. Like, this really annoys me. Can't do anything with it. I don't like it. It's in like my peripheral
Can begin.
vision.
Receive in progress.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this then. Control E. Does it do a full startup? Because the Vision Jet doesn't.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with Omguk, so let's get to it.
Onga.
Jessie is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully. She's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs.
Hate that there.
Captain, we will follow the strict protocol our research team provided. Omguk on your end. You'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible. Okay. It's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
What? On the side of the tablet. Ah, thank you. Because that was so annoying. Thank you for that. Wow. That is great. It was bugging me. Now I've got this shit. Ah, now I've brought it back. It's just like my tablet. Alright, request taxi clearance.
Prescott, ground Omguk Echo, Alpha Mike 6514, with Sierra request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514 taxi to and hold short of runway tree or via taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0. Contact tower on 125. Tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree or via taxiway Delta Cross runway tree 0 Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514.
Why doesn't it go on ONG? Why does it say ONGA?
Jesse, is your gear all set?
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Just need to be able to see that ground speed there. This thing doesn't feel like it accelerates that quickly, but it's going. It feels a lot slower than the Vision Jet, but it accelerates quite quickly. Twisters. Doesn't turn as well as the Vision Jet though. Where are the lights? I haven't changed anything. I do have a mod that I want to install which gives a better, a more subtle taxi ribbon, sort of blends it into the taxiway lights supposedly. I want to try that out. I might try it for the next stream.
Prescott Tower Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514 ready at runway tree or departure to the east. Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514 altimeter 29er. 902 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree R. Cleared for takeoff runway tree R Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514.
Quite a bit of activity around here. Holy crap, get off the runway!
Generic Romeo Uniform 6 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514 continue for east departure. Prescott Tower, Omguk Echo Alpha, Mike 6514, continue for east departure. Prescott Tower, generic Echo.
Bloody gliders.
6 frequency change.
A few gliders on the runway. This plane reminds me of the TBM 930.
Stay alert. We're dealing with a lot of variables up here, so we all need to be flexible.
Prescott Tower, generic Echo Romeo Uniform 6 is 1 miles south 5,200 feet with Sierra to land. Generic Echo Romeo Uniform 6 Prescott Tower, altimeter 29er. 9er 2 fly left downwind runway tree R.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. The tornado's not over there. What are you talking about? The tornado's over there.
Generic Romeo Uniform 6, did you hear my last transmission?
Are you talking to me?
We're bouncing around like clothes in a dryer. We knew it was coming, but we're never prepared for this.
I always need a moment to process the sensations. Once that's over, everything's
Go to
fine.
the
The funnel's already fully developed. Looks
Generic
even more
Romeo
impressive
Uniform
from up
6,
here.
acknowledge last transmission.
It's crazy here.
Am I flying to the tornado waypoint or am I flying to the tornado?
Generic Romeo Uniform 6, please acknowledge.
Jesse will give us the green light, Captain. Be ready to start collecting.
Oh, okay, it's flight seeing, right? I get you.
Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Initiating recording.
Prescott Tower, Omguk Echo Alpha Mike 6514, frequency change.
Looking good. Everything's going as planned. Please continue. Looking good. Let's keep moving. We're on track. Looking good. Looking good. Everything's going as planned. Please continue. Looking good. Looking good. done half the work. Okay, objective 2 achieved. Next. Just a little more. We're making good progress. Let's finish up at the same pace.
God, hurry up.
Prescott Tower, Omguk Echo, Alpha, Mike 6514, is 5 miles south, 6,200 feet with Sierra to land. Runway tree R. Make straight in runway tree are Omguk Echo, Alpha Mike 6514.
Did I ever tell you that watching the tornado take Dorothy away shook me as a kid? It stuck with me, and I'm pretty sure that's why I've ended up here with you guys.
Come on, same for me.
I'm sure a lot of storm chasers will say the same.
Omguk Echo, Alpha Mike 6514, please acknowledge. Cleared to land runway tree are Omguk Echo, Alpha Mike 6514.
Team, time to relax a bit now. The area is safe.
Trying to get 1,500 above the runway.
Can't wait to see the videos captured by the ground team. It was really intense up here.
It was like a bloody movie. find these gateways so confusing sometimes. I wish they were different colours for, you know, different parts of the leg. I mean, I have no idea where we are. Obviously, the runway should be next to us, I'm assuming, on the right. I'm shooting. This should be like a downward lead. Maybe. No, I don't know. Visibility in this plane is pretty shocking. The only reason I'm following them is because I have no idea where the airport is, where the airstrip is, the runway. I think it's right 45 degree, or it's right next to us, I think. There. Oh, shut
Echo
up.
Alpha Mike 6514 acknowledge last transmission.
Finally back. That was
Omga
quite
Echo
something,
Alpha
I
Mike
must say.
6514 exit runway when able.
If I broke the plane. No, I had brakes on. What? I didn't put the brakes on. Oh, fucking hell.
Omga Echo Alpha Mike 6514 contact ground on 1217.
I really am blind as a bat. Where's my... Just for the sake of it. Ah! God damn it, that's two things I'm going to be marked down on. Didn't even think I was going that fast. It doesn't look fast at all. Doesn't feel fast. That's the closest to a nighttime flight we've done.
Impressive effort, team. This will really push our research forward. Let's study what we collected and catch up at our next session.
Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Whoops. That was Control Shift R, not E.
242, hold position, caution other traffic.
Where was my caution other traffic when there was all those bloody gliders on the runway? Come on, get it up to A. Oof. Thank you very much. Crappy 18,000. Pushing towards S. Alright guys, well, I'm going to take a quick break, get myself a drink, and then we'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Okay then. Right. Probably time to maybe have a look at doing a helicopter mission. I'm gonna go back to free. Our pilot's all the way over here. We'll leave over here. So off we go back to the UK. Let's see if there's anything available today in and around Dublin. We still want to do some decent flight seeing. If I can get one, I might actually go off mission a little bit as well. Do we have one or not? No. We're going a bit. Don't have any helicopter missions. at all. Okay. All right. Well, no helicopter missions. What a pain. So, looking at how much money we've got. Yeah, you can run a passive income business, just not a mission business. Oh, wrong one. It bloody does need a mission filter desperately, and I think that is one of the things they've been calling out for. But anyway, it's time to buy another bloody plane because I'm giving myself a game plan on what I want, and we're visiting each country's capital city, and I want to have a helicopter and a sightseeing plane set up in each capital city. So we've got helicopters set up here, but we haven't got a sightseeing plane set up. So we've got the two helicopters. One's in Ireland, one's in London. This is our home base. Let's buy aircraft. We only buy new now. We don't buy. I'm just wondering what we should see. What can we buy? That's 400,000. That's something which, you know, this is the same price. I'm really interested in this. I reckon this would be a good sightseeing. I think this would be a good sightseeing plane. I'm tempted to maybe we'll buy one of these. Can't buy one of these. I would love to try one of these, but can't as of yet. And I haven't got the certification for one of these yet. Can't afford it. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to have a look at it. We might do a flight seeing mission with this if possible and check it out. So we're going to buy this. This is in Dublin. See what it looks like. Comes with a Garmin GNS 530. I have no idea which one that is. Looks like it's got 2 passenger seats. Just basic insurance because insurance is pointless. And we're not putting it there. I don't know why we're still trying to think I'm over here. We're putting it in Dublin. Dublin. Down here. Okay, 490,000. Next purchase. Don't make me sell it straight away. Never flown this plane. Don't know anything about it. Let's. We're going to manage aircraft, turn crew. Sorry. Turn crew on, so it will earn money if we're not flying it. Right. Manage aircraft. Everything's new. No, you can sell it for 392. How much did we spend to buy it? 410. So you get most of your money back. Okay. Let's have a look at missions. Again, it's still trying to take me over here because this is where I am. Because of that, it needs to come home. Okay. Cherry Orchard we already went to. All right. Shall we try this one out? Sightseeing over Dublin urban landmarks. Did it say we had one aircraft available? Okay. Hopefully that'll be the one we just bought. Which we've never flown, so we could crash it for all I know. Accept mission. This is going to go one of two ways. How much fuel have we got? Full tank. Okay, if we go on a detour, I don't know. Fly. I want to fly along the river that goes through Dublin. I spent a few days in Dublin quite a few years back. I got sent there for training when I was working at a hotel. It was an Irish chain hotel based out of Manchester Airport, and they sent me over to Ireland to do my training. Remove pitch it. Okay. Shift C. Okay. This is going to be very basic. Have a look. I have no idea how to start this. How to fuck this. What have we got? Radios. On 1, nav 1, nav 2. And direct to GPS. It looks a lot smarter on the outside than it does on the inside. Now let's have a look. See how it goes.
Ready for boarding, Kieran. Okay, on their way.
Okay, Control E.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? For this flight, you welcome aboard Sarah and one of her colleagues. It's a sightseeing tour over Dublin. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's fly.
Sieges, vertical navigation, flight plan, OBS mode, navigational source mode, multifunction knob. What does that say? Terrain database via MSFS. aviation database via MSFS. God, this reminds me of like as if we were actually playing like original Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know how that works.
Aldenel Grand Amdok Luma Tango India 9011 ready to taxi departure to the east with Yankee.
Amguk Lima Tango India 9011 taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 12 tree. Fife when ready.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 10 using taxiway Alpha Bravo Lima Tango India 9011.
Do you hear the accent when we're in Ireland? It sounds like we'd have a bit of a Dublin accent.
So happy to be here, Captain.
Wow, this turns.
I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Connor, Sarah's colleague. Pleasure to meet you.
Connor. Connor McLeod, the Clan McLeod. Got no idea what speed we're doing ground speed wise. Is there an indicator? That first dial on the bottom left might be our ground speed indicator or airspeed indicator. Might be. RPM actually. 20 knots. Well, if it's just for flight seeing, we don't need sat nav anyway. Oh, there is hang on. There is a map. A very 1980s Microsoft Flight Simulator map. Very responsive with the rudder. This is a long taxiway for such a small airport. It actually has a moving dial that tells me when I'm under 20 knots. I feel like it's more of one of those airfoil boats, you know, the ones that they use in, that you see them always like driving in the swamps whenever you watch a TV show or a movie that's in America and in Florida. They're always like driving through the swamp on those airfoil boats. God, this is a long taxiway. Such a small airport. Shit. That was a mistake. I hope this plane makes a bit of money on passive income. Fucking hell, this is a longer taxiway than you get in an international airport. The plane looked a lot nicer in the showroom. I was expecting some, like something that sounded like a futuristic electronic sort of buzz playing to it, you know? Not something that just sounded like I've got a lawnmower strapped to my back.
011 at runway 10, ready for departure east departure.
You know?
Amguk Lima Tango India 9011 QNH 101 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10. Cleared for takeoff runway 10 on Lima Tango India 9011.
Jesus, got a few.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
What the hell? Oh, there's a circuit breaker. Okay. Flaps 10%. Is that takeoff? What? Who knows? Who knows?
Tango India 9011, continue for east departure. Aldenel Tower, Amdok Lima Tango India 9011, continue for east departure.
Just take it off.
I'm just soaking all of it in.
Totally.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it. Tango India 90011, leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Golden Hill Tower Amdok Luma Tango India 9011 frequency change.
Trying to bloody fix the drone plane at the same time. I want to try and get it right in front of us.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
It's just a golf course. Oh, the drone doesn't change direction with the plane. That's a bit of shit.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me. Can't wait to share my photos.
Got plenty of fuel. It climbs pretty well, even at lower RPM.
Seeing the world for the first time.
The view out the plane is pretty cool though. The bubble, unrestricted. It's pretty cool. Be a good VR plane, this one.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience landing too.
Tower Umdok Lumer Tango India 9011 is 4 miles south 1,800 feet with Yaki to land.
Is that how you enter photo mode? Shift V.
Lima Tango 011 Baldonal Tower. QNH 101 make left downwind runway 10. Enter left downwind runway 10 on the Luma Tango India 9011.
Seeing the world from up here. Everything's so clear and detailed. I'm totally, wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
Oh, crap. I've completely got this wrong, haven't I? I'm on the wrong side. I'm heading... on the wrong side of the runway. It's supposed to be... I'm acting as if we were landing in the opposite direction. We're not. Those off.
to land runway 10 Amdok Luma Tango India 9011.
This feels weird. Flight landing feels like we're coming in nose first, nose down. It's hard to actually
Lima Tango India 9011 exit runway when able.
It's actually not a bad little plane to fly, this one. I quite enjoyed it.
Lima Tango India 9011 turn next taxiway. Lima Tango India 9011 exit runway when able. Lima Tango India 9011 contact ground on 121 755. 121 755 Amdok Lima Tango India 9011.
Dropped a little quicker than I thought it would.
Malden El Grand Amdok Lima Tango India 9011 taxi to parking.
Amdok Lima Tango India 9011 taxi to general
Back to the
aviation
airport,
parking
guys.
using taxiway
So, Sarah,
Alpha.
you want to fly again?
I'm ready for another go-round, Captain.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Amdok Lima Tango India 9011.
Any particular reason we can't see where that is? Ah, that would explain it. Not a bad little plane, a bit loud, but not a bad little plane at all. Burns well. Bit too well. Skid
You've turned your
marks.
passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Right, okay. Glad that noise is over. Alright. Just need to take a quick break, guys. Just gotta help with unloading the shopping from the car. And then I'll be back. Be back in a moment.
Thank you for tuning in to Watch Old Man Gaming. We greatly appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the content. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. By doing so, you'll be notified whenever we release new videos, ensuring you never miss a beat. If you feel inclined to contribute even further, we welcome donations to help us continue producing high-quality content. Simply visit the link in the description. Now sit back and enjoy some music. Your host will be back soon.
Alrighty, there we go. Let's have a look. Where are we up to? Alright. Approaching S still. At least we're going in the right direction. Certification. What haven't we done? Okay, yeah, we've done that. Already looked at that. We haven't done the scoop endorsement. $15,000. Got training to do. Let's do the first bit of training on this, just to have a look at it. Just to spice it up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a good start. I'm not starting looking like that. Are you kidding me? It's like going down like the Titanic. Why has it got... Hello?
The X-Cub isn't limited to hard surfaces.
What?
Aim between the island and the shore. We can experience the glorious Alaskan landscape all the more with our water-going capabilities. To get started, let's look at a basic water takeoff. It's much more difficult to accelerate when in water, so you want to get as much lift as possible as quickly as you can. To reduce our takeoff run, use the second notch of flaps. Where are you going? Set the flaps to their second notch position.
Hell?
All right, we have the water rudder retracted and the gear is up. Go ahead and increase RPM lever to 100%. Now give it full throttle to get us moving. Use the rudder to aim for the gap between the island up ahead and the shoreline.
I don't think this is working. I don't think it was working. Oh, there we go.
The X-Cub isn't limited to hard surfaces. We can experience the glorious Alaskan landscape all the more with our water-going capabilities. To get started, let's look at a basic water takeoff. It's much more difficult to accelerate when in water, so you want to get as much lift as possible as quickly as you can. To reduce our takeoff run, use the second notch of flaps. Set the flaps to their second notch position. Aim between the island and the shore. Where are you going? All right, we have the water rudder retracted and the gear is up. Go ahead and increase RPM lever to 100%. Now give it full throttle to get us moving. Use the rudder to aim for the gap between the island up ahead and the shoreline.
You mean this?
Keep full power set. Lift the nose just a little after 38 knots to get airborne. That's it. Now reduce the flaps to their first notch position. can retract the flaps completely. Good. Keep us climbing straight ahead. Aiming for about 68 knots to get the best climb rate. Keep full power set.
Feels like a very steep climb.
Well done, but there's room for improvement.
Whatever. Next training. A water landing. Being able to set down in a lake makes bush flying a flexible and rewarding experience. You'll perform your first water landing in one point of the beautiful Lakes Presidium Airport in Alaska.
Bush flying brings a number of great do anything, go anywhere possibilities. We're going to land on the lake up ahead, so let's start getting ready. Bring the throttle all the way back to idle. Maintain your attitude and let the speed drop below 70 knots.
Gears up for water landing.
Great. Now extend the flaps to their first notch position.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Now extend the flaps to their second notch position.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears
Great. Now keep the power low and aim for 50 to 60 knots.
Gears up for water landing.
A little movement of the water is helpful as super calm conditions make it harder to judge our height.
Gears up for water landing.
Now we simply come in a lot like a runway landing, keeping our speed nice and low, and touching down with a minimum descent rate.
For water landing.
Aim for a nice smooth touchdown in the center of the lake.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Yeah, I hope so.
Gears up for water landing. 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 Gears up for water landing.
Add some power so you don't get too slow.
Gears up for water landing.
You got too slow before landing.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Once on the water, the aircraft will slow hydrodynamically.
Gears up for water landing. 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 Gears up for water landing.
All right, shut up.
Water landings open up a ton of new possibilities.
Gears up for...
I wonder if I'd need to turn that master caution switch off. Learn to take advantage of nature and soar like an eagle, riding updrafts along the mountainside. And how are you supposed to recognize those?
Mountain flying has its own set of hazards and requires its own set of specialized skills. Mountainous terrain, especially at high altitude, often creates dangerous turbulence, even when conditions appear dead calm. Fly on the right-hand side of the valley ahead, maintaining 2,000 feet altitude and 100 knots airspeed. Air flows over mountains like water does over rocks, conforming to the topography both on the upside and the downside. Air forced up the side of a mountain by wind creates updrafts, often unpredictable ones. Let's ride this wave of rising air and soar along these ridges like eagles. With the wind out of our left-hand side, fly just above the right side edge of the valley to ride the updraft. Now that we're flying alongside the valley wall, you'll start to feel the aircraft want to gain altitude. Maintaining altitude needs a slightly lower pitch attitude than usual. We're now ridge soaring like an eagle. Turbulence often comes with updrafts, so prepare for the going to get a little rough. Try to stay in the rising air to get a good feel for it. As we reach the gap in the mountain wall on our right side, the updraft will level off and then ramp up again when we reach the other side of the gap. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
How much training was there? I didn't think there were that many lessons. Look at this gear. It looks so flimsy.
Now it's time for something more wild and challenging than just a run-of-the-mill takeoff. Not all runways are long, flat, and clear of debris. Let's try taking to the sky from a more rugged surface. With the brakes applied, go ahead and increase power to full throttle. It's a little more difficult to keep straight during the takeoff roll on a loose surface such as... Excellent! The engine instruments are all in the green. Now release the brakes and we'll get going. Rotate at 40 knots.
not going to hit 40 knots.
You went too far down the runway.
We're not going to hit 40 knots. It didn't hit 40 knots. It got nowhere near 40 knots.
Now it's time for something more wild and challenging than just a run-of-the-mill takeoff. Not all runways are long, flat, and clear of debris. Let's try taking to the sky from a more rugged surface. With the brakes applied, go ahead and increase power to full throttle. Keep holding the brakes. It's a little... Excellent. The engine instruments are all in the green. Now release the brakes and we'll get going. Rotate at 40 knots.
What was...
Now smoothly raise the nose to 15 degrees. Now that we're safely off the ground, go ahead and retract the landing gear.
Is the gear retracted or not?
Now retract the landing gear.
It's not retracting. Where's the gear knob?
Maintain a 15 degrees, nose-up attitude to hold a climbing airspeed of 68 knots. Now retract the flaps to improve our climb rate.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Yeah, there we go. That.
Retract the flaps to 0. Pull the nose up a little more for a good climb rate. Great. Now keep on climbing straight ahead. Great.
I've really
That's the short
screwed
field
this
takeoff
up.
in a nutshell.
That was really bad. The gear wouldn't come up. Jesus Christ, I wish she were my driving instructor. Not that it I passed first time, so I don't know why I said that, but everyone would pass if she was your driving instructor. What was this? Short field landing. Oh, here we go.
Now that you've taken off from a gravel runway, let's try landing on one. For this short field landing, the terrain dictates that we need to approach at an angle. Start by deploying the landing gear and get ready for our approach.
Alright, now I know where the gear knob is. Okay.
Short runways require an early touchdown and full flaps to minimize our rollout so we don't run out of runway. Next, fully extend the flaps. Great. Aim for an approach speed of 55 knots.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
All right.
Gears down for runway landing.
Don't go too slow. Aim for 55 knots. Aim close to the beginning of the runway so we have the longest roll possible, but be careful not to undershoot it. Cut the power just before touching down for a nice, smooth landing. Once we touch down, apply the brakes to bring us to a stop. You got too slow before landing.
That's the runway? Are you kidding me? That's all uphill. There's a fucking tree right there. supposed to land this? Oh, fucking tree there.
Now that you've taken off from a gravel runway, let's try landing on one. For this short field landing, the terrain dictates that we need to approach at an angle. Start by deploying the landing gear and get ready for our approach. Short runways require an early touchdown and full flaps to minimize our rollout so we don't run out of runway. Next, fully extend the flaps. Great. Aim for an approach speed of 55 knots. Don't go too slow. Aim for 55 knots. Aim close to the beginning of the runway so we have the longest roll possible, but be careful not to undershoot it. Cut the power just before touching down for a nice, smooth landing. You got too slow before landing. Once we touch down, apply the brakes to bring us to a stop.
Oh, hang on. Which way's the runway? That's not even the runway I was trying to land on. I thought it'd lined me up for the runway. It hadn't. This is the runway. Damn thing. This is the runway.
You nailed the landing. The procedure is more challenging than at a larger airport, but being able to land on short and unimproved runways like this one opens up more possibilities for your adventures.
I was trying to land on somebody's driveway. You dick. Should have gone to Specsavers. Well, I just assumed that we were lined up for the runway. It's just... Oh, my God. Oh. What's this? Downdrafts. Ah, fuck, who cares? I don't care. I don't care. Can we go back, skip this? I'm not interested. Not interested in downdrafts. I thought this was training to scoop up water, and yet there's no scoop up water part to the training. All right, let's take the exam. Jesus Christ, Rob. So what are we doing? This is an essential part of aerial firefighting course. Must have pilots aspiring to fly for private fire. I'm not aspiring to be a firefighter, but I just thought we'd do it. Need to be filled their water tanks at some point, and water scooping is a highly effective way of doing so. Oh, okay, so we basically did what we have to do, but it'll be heavier to take off. Okay. Ready. Land, scoop, take off, right? Shouldn't be too hard. It's a different plane. Okay, you do all the training in one plane and they put you in another.
See how you handle a regular water scooping exercise aboard the 802 Fireboss. Mr. Ross is a significant location in the history of seaplanes, and the lakes around the city provide ample room to perform this scooping exercise. You will have to reduce your speed and touch down on the water. You can then extend the probes while maintaining a speed of 60 knots as you scoop and fill your tanks. Once the tanks are filled, you will have to take off from the water.
I feel like we're falling out of the sky. Know nothing about this plane, like what speed we should be doing, what?
Start reducing your speed. You should start scooping at around 60 knots. Special attention to your aircraft's handling. It won't be the same with all the extra weight from the water you scooped. Good. You know how to handle the fire, boss, now. You can drop the water back in the lake. Today, congratulations on passing this endorsement. You could have done even better by tweaking a few aspects of your flying, but that was a solid performance regardless.
Yeah, pass is a pass. There you go. Don't forget to hit that like button for me if you're enjoying the stream. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Suppose that's opened up other specializations now we can do. Air tractor, the 8080. Turbo.
All the way to runway.
Yeah, one way. We just got these two to do before. We haven't got many left, really. Right. There we go. Let's back to HQ. Alright, one final mission for the day, I guess. We're not doing aerial firefighting. Not at this stage. Although it is just unlocking. We may do the unlocking next stream. Okay, so we've done a flight seeing. Back to freelancer. We don't have enough money to buy a plane for London. But let's see if there are any helicopter missions in the vicinity of London. We haven't done a helicopter mission today. I want to go into London. I don't want to come out a lot. It's sort of the outskirts, that one. Outskirts of London. For the love of everything that is good in the world, please give us a filter option. I reckon it's going to have to be the other one. This one. We might go off course. We'll have a look at the fuel situation. But we might go off course. I don't think it matters. I want to do a tour over London. I want to have a quick look around, see if my system can handle it. How much fuel is in the plane, in the thing? Just top it up a little bit. Not defuel. Don't.
I've put about several meals in your drawer in the freezer.
Maintenance. Yeah, it should be okay. We haven't really flown it. Wash it. Okay. Let's fly this. We'll see if we can fly it anyway. Just the taxiing and the takeoff and the landing that I struggle with in these things. And I really struggle with them. Takeoff, taxiing and landing. Just like most of the flight, really.
And there is other things. There's pizzas in Dad's.
Okay. Shift C. Press boarding.
Judy, initiate boarding. Well noted.
There's
That's not an English registered
They're called
car.
cheese filled over things.
Control E.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure? Your guest on board today is Jordan. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's fly.
Patties. Wish you could put burgers in there. Patties in. And I got chocolate.
Don't mind me scratching my fingers now on the blackboard there.
And there's stuff in your drawer as well for you to pick at.
Echo Golf Kilo November traffic Omguk Lima Tango India 821 tree is taxiing to runway 20.
I don't know if my FS Flights is picking this flight up because it's still showing the bush flights that we just did.
I'm very confident in a helicopter, but I do trust you, Captain.
I wouldn't
Jordan,
trust.
By the way,
I really wouldn't trust me. Not in a helicopter. I'm really, really bad at this. This is still going, but not showing on the MyFS flight, so I can't give you a link. Right, okay. Should be light on the skids.
Quick change. Quick change. I'm getting bored of getting somebody else to do that. I'm not knowing what to get for you. And I thought, I might get some inspiration.
Fuck it out. Ah. Come on. Enter runway 20. That'd be great. Which is runway 20? Oh, God.
What? It was not surgeon.
only one way to find out. My heart's pounding louder than the engine. Only one way to find out. My heart's pounding louder than the engine.
Oh, boy.
Get your biscuit. Dropped your biscuit. Tits up.
Your aircraft responds so smoothly. I'd love to be a pilot.
Helicopters, man. They're so much more difficult to fly than the planes. Especially when this happens, when I feel like I'm losing power.
There. Pulley-way playing fields. Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
Yeah, it was, because for some reason we're losing power again. We're gonna crash. Yeah, why does it do that? This is something that keeps happening. I just lose power. I had to restart it before I crashed, otherwise I was going to lose reputation. It's not helped by the fact that my HOTUS is just sliding all over the place whenever I do helicopter missions. Because of this, I'm gripping it so tightly. I need no grip pad underneath me. Oh, a grip pad that'll hold it. Oh, I don't know why it loses power like that. I just don't know. It's like something I'm not doing right.
Probably isn't, mate.
Shut up.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Jimmy, initiate boarding. Well noted.
Ding-a-ding-a-dee. Right, spicy.
Don't know what. Try it again.
Hey, Captain. Feels like the right time for a scenic adventure? Your guest on board today is Jordan. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's fly.
Switch plasma ignition off. I wonder if this is it. Okay, where is the RPM? It's not dropping, nothing changing, nothing happened.
Ricky Harris. If you do hands, you're not catching up with you.
try this again.
Echo Golf Kilo November traffic Omguk Lima Tango India 821 tree is taxiing to runway 20.
I'll tell you straight up, I'm not feeling very confident in a helicopter, but I do trust you, Captain. I'm Jordan, by the way.
I'm glad you trust me because I'm not. The helicopter isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing.
You're not flying like
He's got no power whatsoever.
Only one way to find out. My heart's pounding louder than the engine.
all back on the good side. Just look for the place of the foot down. The last one was completed today. Don't like it.
Okay. I think I'm trying to keep that
afraid or dizzy?
left. I don't know what it's called, the left. I think it's the power. Trying to keep that less than 100. I think I remember it telling you you should never go over 100% on that left dial. I'm not sure what that is, what you call it, but that might have been why we lost power. Maybe I over-revved or whatever.
Supposed to do.
There. Hollyway playing fields.
That's just so much to do all these things. You go. That's it. Hang out.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
Go for a detour. I know we're not supposed to, but I'm going to go for a little detour. We're going to go for a little flight over London. See if we can recognise anything.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
I don't know London at all. I've only been there once.
Have you? I used to live there. Picture? Yeah.
What a blast.
Probably get marked down. Right, that looks like it could be the Shard over there.
Seeing the world from up here, everything's so clear and detailed.
Get a map up. We can have a look at where we are. Oh, we're not centered on us. That's not good.
The view, it's incredible.
We're still in America.
size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch.
I think that over there, I think is BT Tower, which Jason based on when he was building my Avery and Ark Survival Ascended. If you watch my Ark streams, my Let's Build a Zoo series, Jason built the Avery for me, and he said he was going to base it on BT Tower. I think that is it.
Good thing I'll have photos or no one back home will believe me when I tell them what I saw.
Straight ahead, we'll see if we can reach it. Hopefully we've got plenty of fuel for this trip. I don't know how often you have to refuel these things. I don't even know where my fuel gauge is. Is this fuel? Oh, I guess it is there. Whereas that blue line might be fuel. Hey, Sean.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I don't know whose football ground that is. No idea. Or is it cricket ground? Might be the MCG. Don't know. Oh, there's the Millennium Wheel. Looks like we're coming up to Houses of Parliament. We see Big Ben.
The way you communicate on the radio while flying must be challenging. For me, at least.
Some precision flying here. I don't want to lose power. I think I'm going to lose power. I think we're going to crash again. No.
Seeing the sunset from the air must be a whole different experience.
Oh, I think we're going down.
It just needs a pounding music to feel like we're in an action movie.
He mentions not humming the theme song. See, I'm all right until I start to hover, and then it's like, that's a bit of a slanted bridge.
Your aircraft responds so smoothly. I'd love to be a pilot.
We can find BT Tower again. Ah, over there. I really did think we were losing it at Parliament House there. Oh, the Houses of Parliament. Parliament House. Oh, Buckingham Palace. Is it? I think that's Buckingham Palace. Is that Buckingham Palace?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm blown away. Stunning, surreal, really.
I know photogrammetry is supposed to be really cool and everything, but it does, to me, it doesn't look that good. I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know. It looks sort of like half-cocked. I'm surprised my computer's handling it as well as it is, to be honest. So this is BT Tower that Jason based my Avery on in my Let's Build a Zoo series. BT Tower or mine? What other landmarks are there in London? The Shard, the Millennium Wheel, the O2, I suppose that should be near the Millennium Wheel, I think. The O2 is where Michael Jackson was due to perform when he died. He was in rehearsing to perform at the O2 Arena. That's Nelson's Column, which I think, so that would make this Trafalgar Square. Back to the Houses of Parliament, so that's the Millennium. So the O2 Arena, otherwise originally known as the Millennium Dome. Yeah, that was a weird jolt. Oh, that was bad. Sorry, mate. Trying to find the O2 Arena. I thought it was right next to Millennium Dome, or the Millennium Wheel, but I guess it isn't. I could have sworn it was. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can twist around and have a look. Twist slowly. O2 Arena. O2 Arena. What about MI6 headquarters? Oh, it looks like that building there, but I don't think that's it. If you've watched the James Bond films, especially the Pierce Brosnan films, the new headquarters for MI6 appears quite prominently. Is that the HMS Belfast? Don't know. The O2 is ant. What does that mean? I always thought the O2 Arena was next to the Millennium Wheel. And we're coming down a Tower Bridge. A lot of people think it's called London Bridge, but it's not. This is actually Tower Bridge. London Bridge isn't even in London anymore. At Greenwich, I have no idea where that is. I just, for some reason, thought it was next to the Millennium Wheel. I just pictured it next to the Millennium Wheel in my head. There's the Tower of London to our left there. That's the Tower of London. Not much of a tower, but that is the Tower of London. And to our right is Tower Bridge. Not London Bridge. That a lot of people think that's called London Bridge. It's not. It's Tower Bridge. I'm not sure. Are we heading towards London City Airport, or is that the other way? This guy's keeping very quiet. He suddenly realised he's getting a tour that he hasn't paid for, but he's not complaining because this is probably much better than what he wanted to actually do. Ironically, everything I know about London, I actually learnt while living in Australia. What is that? That looks like another palace. Not Kensington Palace or anything like that, is it? I don't know. I don't know where Kensington Palace is. That does look like a palace. Probably isn't, though. Couldn't tell you. Don't know. No idea. I know it's not the O2. Ah, that's the O2, straight ahead. It really is that far away from the Millennium Wheel? Oh God, I mean, I don't know why, but I just thought that was, they were right next door to each other. Helicopters are a lot more fun to fly when you're doing flight seeing, when you want to actually see something. I think they're a lot more enjoyable. They're just a lot harder to fly. Flying over O2 Arena. So where's MI6 then? Oh, that looks like London City Airport. There's a great Top Gear special where they did a race to London City Airport and Jeremy Clarkson was in a speedboat and the others had to use public transport to see, or had to use a bike. No, one had to use public transport. Richard Hammond was on a bicycle, and Jeremy Clarkson was on a speedboat travelling up the Thames, which apparently has strict speed limits. I think this must be HMS Belfast, not that other thing we saw. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. No, that's not Belfast. It might have been Belfast where I originally thought was Belfast, was probably Belfast. Is there anything else worth seeing up here? Like the Queen Vic pub? Is this the East End? No, this wouldn't be East End, this would be West End, wouldn't it? West End girls? I have no idea. I don't know London. Let's turn around. Oh shit.
Still pretty bumpy.
Oh God. We should look left before turning, maybe. At Tower Bridge. These are the sea barriers, are they? It's a helicopter, which I'm struggling to fly. If I grip it any harder, I'm gonna get cramp in my hand. So we'll head back down to the Houses of Parliament and then we'll have to finish off the actual mission we're on. Take this guy to Stanley Park. should ask ChatGPT to write me up a guided tour of the landmarks of the Thames as you travel down it. I'm just trying to remember how this looked compared to the first Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, not the first, but 2020. Anyone know what that building is up ahead? I have no idea. Anyone? Any idea? This thing does not fly backwards. about 130 gigabytes. MSFS, the original MSFS. 2020, about 30 gig. 2024 is a lot less, but 2020 is quite large. Is that St. Paul's Cathedral? To the right? Or is it something else? Uh, 2024 is about 30 gig. Yeah, back at the Millennium Wheel. And I assume that's Millennium Bridge straight ahead. And you said I didn't recognize, if we passed it, I didn't recognize it, the MI6. Is it further down? Although that looks like it. Is that it? That's it there, isn't it? MI6. British Secret Service or Intelligence. James Bond. I'm trying to remember, what was the movie where he burst out of it in a speedboat? The Pierce Brosnan era. What was this? Which one was it? Wasn't GoldenEye. Tomorrow Never Dies, maybe. Right, okay, we better finish this mission. I'm not being able to turn left at the moment. I don't know why. It's not letting me look out. There we go. They're not letting me look out the left window. Right, to Stanley Park. He's probably thinking, at last. We need to do a stadium tour of all the English football clubs. That looks more like a cricket ground, so that's either Lord's, maybe, or the MCG. I'm thinking... No, MCG, isn't that not Melbourne Cricket Ground? What am I thinking? Lord's. Maybe. MCC. The world is not enough. Okay. Yeah, the world is not enough when they had the exploding money. The oval. Right. It's definitely not the MCG. That's in the wrong country. I've been to the MCG. I watched Manchester United play there in 1999 when they were doing their tour of Australia and Asia. I watched them at the MCG, and then I went and watched them in Sydney as well. That was also the same year I left Australia. I ended up leaving at the end of the year. A very interesting year, 1999. The last time I was in this city was actually 1999/2000, because I came here for New Year's Eve for the millennium when I was just near Big Ben, near the Houses of Parliament. That was the last time I was here. All those years ago.
Let's okay. Oh.
Actually got the helicopter trimmed quite nicely at the moment. Apart from it's wanting to lean over to the right, but not even got my hands on the controls. Completely hand-free at the moment. I still think it would be impossible to fly if I had didn't have the assist turned on. I usually don't like flying with assists at all, but with the helicopter I don't think I've got any choice. Not with this setup. Alright, we need to raise our altitude. Again, the hat position's not... stops working at times. I can't look to the left.
Last but not least, thanks for showing me that.
I think what you should have said, mate, was last and least. Because there's nothing interesting about a patch of grass. Future cheer. Should have gone the other way around so at least I could look at it myself.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Oh, legendary. That's what they all say. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Right, we're going back now? Is that it? Where is...
Echo Golf Kilo November traffic Omguk Lima Tango India 821 tree miles northwest 700 feet inbound to land runway 20.
We're losing power again. Fuck's sake. Don't do this to me. I think we might have to try and land. I am losing power. Oh, we're going to come down hard. No! God damn it! I couldn't find...
down here isn't part of the plan. Mission failure ahead, Captain.
I couldn't find the escape button. Damn it. Why did we lose power? Oh, this is gonna... God damn. All that work. No, it just lost power. It seems to be a thing in the helicopters. They just run out of power. They just suddenly just drop power. I don't know why. Oh, god damn. We're going to have to fix it now, I guess. Which helicopter was it? Because we've got two of them. Okay. I just wish you could rename them so you knew which, you know which one is what. All right. Ah, well, with that disaster then at the end, hopefully we got a lot of passive income from the other while we were doing it. See what I mean though about, like, it's not worth having the full insurance because it doesn't cost that much to repair your plane anyway, or your helicopter. So anyway, all right, well, I'm going to leave it there. So thank you for watching, everyone. If I can get on tomorrow, I will, but no promises. Have a good one. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, and I will catch you all next time. Bye now.